You also get peephole. P-E-E.
Yeah, you already told me that.
Ah! I'm going live with off leap pole. Leap off my dick. Off leap pole.
Hey man, how far you going, man?
Oh, right here it'd be fine, man.
Oh, man, you ain't not scared of a little speed, are you, man?
Oh, you got some speed, man?
Huh? Oh, speed? No, I don't got no speed, man. Hey, you know what I do got though, man? I got a joint, man.
Oh, wow. All
Yeah.
right.
Hey, come on, light it up. Let's get Chinese eyes, man.
What kind of joint is this, man?
Oh, it's a heavy duty joint, man.
Oh, it looks like a toothpick, man.
No, it's not a toothpick, man.
No, hey, it is a toothpick, man.
Oh man, it's just it is a toothpick. I must have got it in the other pocket, man. Hold on, man. I got the little shit right here, man. Oh, that's my dick. Yeah, there we go. Hey, there you go, man. Light that sucker up, man. Go to the moon.
Jeez, I hope your dick's bigger than this, man.
Hey, man, you wanna get out and walk, man?
Hey, you want to get high, man?
This how they do, they got wooden balls, man.
I got a joint here, man. I've been saving for a special occasion.
Little further.
Yeah, hey, I hope the drums don't mess up your upholstery.
Nah, I'm in a band too, man.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm a lead singer, man.
Ah, that's it.
Man, we play everything from like Santana to El Chicano, man. You know, like everything. Hey, I'm just a love machine. And I don't work for nobody but you. I just love my chick. And I don't work for nobody but you. When my temperature rise, and then I go for her thighs. And then I say, guacamole in my juice. Guacamole in my juice. That goddamn looks like a quarter pounder, man. Led Zeppelin.
Hey, be careful with that shit, man.
Is it heavy stuff, man? Will it blow me away?
You better put your seatbelt on, man. I'll tell you that much.
Shit, I've been smoking since I was born, man. I could smoke anything, man. You know, like I smoked that Michoacan, man, Acapulco Gold, man. I even smoked that tight stick, you know?
Tight stick?
Yeah, you know, that stuff is tied to a stick, you know? Yeah,
Tight stick.
yeah, that didn't even do nothing to me, man. I could probably smoke this whole joint, man, and still walk away, man. Wouldn't be no problem at all, man.
Talk it up, man. Kind of grabs you by the boo-boo, don't it?
Hey, man.
What?
Oh yeah, yeah.
What? Oh, it was in this shit, man.
Mostly Maui, wow.
Come on over to YouTube,
Yeah.
guys.
But it's got some Labrador in it.
What's Labrador?
It's dog shit.
What?
Yeah, my dog ate my stash, man. I had it on the table and the little motherfucker ate it, man.
Yeah?
So I had to follow him around the little baggie for 3 days before I got it back. Really blew the dog's mind.
You mean we're smoking dog shit, man?
Get your eye, no.
Singing his song. All the little birds on the daybreak street. Love to hear the robin go tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin, rockin' Robin.
I think it's even better than before, you know?
Damn, I wonder what Great Dane tastes like, man. Wow, man. That's some heavy shit, man. Hey, man. Am I driving okay?
I think we're parked, man.
Teammate, I need your support.
Shit. God damn, I was in that shit, man. I never had no dope like that before in my life, man. That's the heaviest shit I ever smoked, man. I mean, I smoked a lot of shit before, man. But goddamn, man, that's heavy shit.
You okay?
I can't breathe.
What's the matter?
I can't breathe, man.
Well, here. Hey, man.
Oh,
Hey, I got something to mellow you out, man. You're just
Oh.
freaking out. Here.
I never smoked no shit like that before.
Take these.
What?
Man. Take these. This will
What is
mellow you
this?
out, man.
What is that, man?
Just take them, man. Oh. Hey, don't take those, man.
What?
I almost gave you the wrong shit, man.
Hey, man, I already took them, man. Hey, what do you mean?
Wow, man.
Hey, what was that shit, man?
You just ate the most acid I've ever seen anybody eat in my life.
Hey, man, I never had no acid before, man.
Geez, I hope you're not busy for about a month.
Shit, I'm gonna die, man. That stuff's gonna make me die, man.
No, that's good acid.
Hey, man, I never had it before, man. That's gonna
Hey,
make me
won't
die.
hurt
What?
you,
It's gonna
man.
make me freak out,
No,
man.
man.
I seen those guys that walk around my neighborhood had too many acid, man. Look like a pumpkin like that, man.
Mellow out, relax,
Like that.
man.
What do you
Hey, mellow out, man. Now just go,
What?
Do it, man.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
mellow,
Oh, man.
mellow. Yeah. You better now, man?
Yeah.
You mellow?
Yeah.
Feel all right, huh?
Ah! What are you doing, man?
Sometimes that helps, man. Hey, listen, can we get off this street, man? Listen, we're parked in the back of the bar.
That's heavy, man.
The cops just went by, man. Hey, hey, man, we're being pulled over, man.
That's heavy,
Hey,
man.
cops.
Ah! Come in.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Some crazy sounds in here. Woo! Welcome to Arcade.
With this plugin, you could make sounds that nobody else is making.
Ooh, feels more like an instrument than a sample library.
Being able to actually take your own stuff and bring it in and instantly have it be a vibe, that's pretty sweet.
This is already giving me ideas.
I would totally use this every day.
Check out Arcade and try it for yourself. It's really cool.
A lot of people don't know how we got the Bible at all. We Westerners got the Bible thanks to the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church and members of the church wrote the books of the New Testament. And they took over the books of the Old Testament, which even by the time of Christ had not been finally decided upon by the Jews. The Jews did not close the canon of the Old Testament until the year 100 AD or thereabouts at the Synod of Jamnia. And then they finally decided which were the canonical books of the Hebrew Scriptures and embodied them in the Masoretic text, the earliest copy of which dates early in the 10th century AD. The books to be included in the New Testament were not finally decided upon until the year 382 AD again, at the Synod of Rome under Pope Damasus. So it was the church, the Catholic Church, that promulgated the Bible and said, we are giving you these scriptures on our authority and by the authority of the informal tradition that has existed among us from the beginning, inspired by the Holy Spirit. So you receive historically the Bible on the church's say-so. And the Catholic Church insists, therefore, that the church collectively, speaking under the presumed guidance of the Holy Spirit, has the authority to interpret the Bible. And you can take that or leave it. I can write a Bible and state within that book that it is indeed the word of God which I have received. And you're at liberty to believe me or not. Hindus believe that the Vedas are divinely revealed and inspired with just as much fervor as any Christian or any Jew. Muslims believe that the Quran is divinely inspired. And some Buddhists believe that their sutras are also of divine or rather a Buddhic origin. If we're going to argue about this as to which version of the truth is the correct one, we will always end up in an argument in which the judge and the advocate are the same person. And you wouldn't want that if you were brought into a court of law, would you? Because if I say that, well, thinking it all over, I find that Jesus Christ is the greatest being who ever came onto this earth. By what standards do I judge? There is nobody impartial who can decide between all the religions, because more or less everybody has been in one way or another influenced by one of them. I won't deny anybody's right to hold these opinions. You may indeed believe that the Bible is literally true and that it was actually dictated by God to Moses and the prophets and the apostles. That may be your opinion, and you are at liberty to hold it. I don't agree with you. I do believe, on the other hand, that there is a sense in which the Bible is divinely inspired. Divine inspiration is a wisdom which it's very difficult to put into words, like mystical experience. That's divine inspiration. And the person who writes out of that experience could be said to be divinely inspired. But since inspiration always comes through a human vehicle, it is liable to be distorted by that vehicle. Now, so therefore, everybody who receives divine inspiration will express it within the limits of what language he knows. I mean language in the sense of what sort of terms are available to you. What kind of religion were you brought up with? And you had a mystical experience of the type where you suddenly discover that you are one with God. Then you're liable to get up and say, I'm Jesus Christ. And lots of people do. Well, the culture that we live in just can't allow that. There's only one Jesus Christ. And sort of you don't look like you were Jesus Christ coming back again, because it's said in the scriptures that when he comes back, there'll be no doubt about it. He'll appear in the heavens with legions of angels, and you're not doing that. You're just old Joe Dokes that we knew years ago, and now you say you're Jesus Christ. Well, he says that when Jesus Christ said he was God, nobody believed him, and you don't believe again. You know, you can't answer that argument. He says it that way because he is trying to express what happened to him in terms of a religious language which is circumscribed by the Holy Bible. He's never read the Upanishads. He's never read the Diamond Sutra. He's never read the Tibetan Book of the Dead or the I Ching or the Lao Tzu. But if he had read the Upanishads, he would have had no difficulty, because it says in the Upanishads, we are all incarnations of God. Only they don't mean by the word God. In fact, they don't use that word. They use Brahman. Brahman is not the creator of the world, but the actor of the world, in which the Brahman plays a role. Now, my assumption, my opinion, is that Jesus of Nazareth was a human being who early in life had a colossal experience of what we call cosmic consciousness. It can hit anyone, anytime, like falling in love. And when it hits you, you know it. That there comes this overwhelming conviction that you have mistaken your identity. What I thought was just old Alan Watts was only completely superficial. That I am an expression of an eternal something or other. And that I suddenly understand why, exactly why everything is the way it is. It's perfectly clear. Furthermore, I feel no longer any boundary between what I do and what happens to me. I feel that everything that's going on is my doing, just as my breathing is. Is your breathing voluntary or involuntary? Do you do it or does it happen to you? So you can feel it both ways. But you feel everything like breathing. There is no longer any separate you. There is just this great happening going on. So you can very well understand how people to whom this happens feel genuinely inspired because very often there goes along with it an extremely warm feeling, because you see the divine in everybody else's eyes, playing out an essential part in this colossal cosmic drama. The apostles didn't quite get the point. They were awed by the miracles of Jesus. They worshipped him as people do worship gurus. And so the Christians said, okay, Jesus of Nazareth was the Son of God, but let it stop right there. Nobody else. So what happened was that Jesus was pedestalized. And those who have had this experience and expressed it during those times when the church had political power were almost invariably persecuted. Gordiano Bruno was burnt at the stake. John Scotus Erigena was excommunicated. Meister Eckhart's theses were condemned. But you see what happens. If you pedestalize Jesus, you strangle the gospel at birth. Gospel means good news. And I cannot for the life of me think what is the good news about the gospel as ordinarily handed down. Here is the revelation of God in Christ, in Jesus. And we are supposed to follow his life and example without having the unique advantage of being the boss's son. The tradition, both Catholic and Protestant fundamentalist, represents Jesus to us as a freak, born of a virgin, knowing he is the Son of God, having the power of miracles, knowing that basically it's impossible to kill him, he's going to rise again in the end. And we are asked to take up our cross and follow him when we don't know that about ourselves at all. We are delivered, therefore, a gospel which is in fact an impossible religion. Because what happened was that Christianity institutionalized guilt as a virtue. You see, you can never come up to it. And therefore, you will always be aware of your shortcomings. And so the more shortcomings you feel, the more, in other words, you are aware of the vast abyss between Christ and yourself. The real good news is not simply that Jesus of Nazareth was the Son of God, but that he was a powerful Son of God who came to open everybody's eyes to the fact that you are too. I feel then, you see, that it's enormously important that churches stop being talking shops. They become centers of contemplation. What is contemplation? Contemplum. It's what you do in the temple. You don't come to the temple to chatter, but to be still and know that I am God.
He's the mighty, mighty lion. Prepare the way, prepare the way. The Lion of the tribe of Judah. Lift your voice and shout. Lift your voice and welcome the Lion of the tribe of Judah. Welcome him. We welcome the Lion of the tribe of Judah. Yeah, come on. He's roaring over us. There's a roar inside of you. There's a roar inside of you. Come on. Don't you just sit there. Come on. Let me see some people in the presence of God. From your belly, from your belly, lift up a sound.
Wow. Mind-boggling. Right? It's almost like I might know what I'm talking about, but I'm not sure because no one says anything. I don't know. Jeez. How do you get anyone to do anything about a thing? And I'm just a thing. Huh?
Do you hear me? Do you care? Do you hear me? Do you care? My lips are moving and the sound's coming out. The words are audible, but I have my doubts that you realize what has been said. You look at me as if you're in a daze. It's like the feeling at the end of a page when you realize you don't know what you just read. What are words for? When no one listens anymore. When no one listens, what are words for? When no one listens, there's no use talking at all. I might as well go up and talk to a wall. 'Cause all the words are having no effect at all. It's a funny thing. Am I all alone? Something that should happen to change the direction. Open this door is giving you the wrong impression. It's a sorry state. I say to myself, what are words for? When no one listens anymore. When no one listens, what are words for? When no one listens, there's no use talking at all. Do you hear me? Do you care? Do you hear me? Do you care? What are words for? When no one listens anymore. When no one listens, what are words for? When no one listens, there's no use talking at all. What are words for? When no one listens anymore. When no one listens, what are words for? When no one listens, there's no use talking at all. Do you hear me?
Huh? You just want to cook with that, Strange times, you guys. Ugh.
The web of life. Let me try from the first to indicate the point that we're aiming at. The point is this, that human consciousness is at the same time as being a form of awareness and sensitivity and understanding, it's also a form of ignorance. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. And because of this, it leaves out things that are terribly important. It leaves out things that would, if we did know them, allay our anxieties and fears and horrors. And if we could extend our awareness, you see, to include those things that we leave out, we would have a deep interior peace. Because we would all know the one thing that you mustn't know. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more, according to the rules of our particular social game. The one thing you mustn't know, that's really not allowed, that is the lowdown on life. And then the lowdown, on the one hand, means the real dirt on things. But the lowdown is also what is profound, what is mysterious, what is in the depths. And there's something left out. And our everyday consciousness screens this out in the same way that when you say you have weaving, you have, say, on this rug here in front of us, when the black finishes here, the black threads will go underneath and then appear again over here. Then they'll go underneath the white and then they'll appear again over here, you know? So that the back will be the obverse pattern of the front. Now, the world is like that. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more. Our sense organs are selective. They pick out certain things. They're receptive. For example, we have a small band, what you might call a spectrum of light, of sound, of tactile sensation, and so on, to which the human organism is sensitive. But we know that outside that small band, there is a huge range of vibrations to which we have built instruments that are sensitive. Things like cosmic rays, ultraviolet rays, gamma rays, hard X-rays, and so on. They're all outside the band of our spectrum. And obviously, there are things that are outside the range of our instruments. We may build new instruments someday which will evoke, bring into our consciousness other orders of vibration altogether that as yet we don't know about. So you could imagine, you see, the universe is a vast system of vibrations and has infinite possibilities. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. He start clout. The outside thing that you see and the inside thing that you are poles of the same magnet, or back and front of the same coin. Without one, there isn't the other. That means, of course, that we are living in the midst of a world of animals, vegetables, minerals, atmospheres, astronomical bodies. It's highly intelligent. Its intelligence concentrated, crystallized in our brains. That's where it comes out, see? In any field. The outside thing that you see and the inside thing that you are poles of the same magnet, or back and front of the same coin. Without one, there isn't the other. Let's take any field of forces. We take a chemical solution. And at certain critical points in this chemical solution, the crystals start to form. And so in the same way, the total intelligence of this whole universe crystallizes in human brains, also in other kinds of brains. That's where it really comes out. But it's the total intelligence of the whole field that does this. So we go with the whole thing, interdepend with it. The outside thing that you see and the inside thing that you are poles of the same magnet, or back and front of the same coin. Without one, there isn't the other. We don't live in an environment which is just rock, just air, just atmosphere and so on. The environment's only like that when we think about it analytically and try to explain it. But when we think of it isn't just rock and air, see, but those things go together. When you see the interconnectedness, when you see in the simplest way how flowers go with bees and other insects, they don't live without them. Humans go with cattle, they don't exist without them. Plants, etc., etc., etc. When you see the interval, the significance of the relationships between these, it's only then that you are aware of the melody. The outside thing that you see and the inside thing that you are poles of the same magnet, or back and front of the same coin. Without one, there isn't the other. The person who can't hear melody, who's tone deaf, he hears only a succession of sounds, but he's not aware of the intervals. Now, most people are brought up to be tone deaf in respect to their own existence and the rest of the universe. They don't see the relation. They're not aware of the universe. Once you spot that, you spot how everything goes with the thing. But you are one end, and that out there is the other end. And they really go together. Then you may be said to be living a harmonious life.
Church rat. We like facts around here. It's wild. I was muting it so maybe I could respond to some commentary, but there isn't any. It's most amazing. Can't ever get them to say anything. It's amazing. They come in here and just stum it. What's that do? Nothing. Didn't do anything. I've been working on this for over 20 years. Your silent thumbs does what for my son, does what for my daughters. Doesn't do anything. Does it even mean anything? I don't know. Right? You're supposed to be impressed with me. We're trying to talk. You look younger now. No, I don't look like I'm 50 now. And she's like, I look 20 and you look 50. You look like you're robbing a pedophile, robbing a cradle. You got baby face.
50? 55?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's hot.
This is why I stopped shopping on Amazon, and you should too. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this first.
Watch this. I can show you how to get the sweetest deals online when you shop from major retailers like Amazon and Target. You can drop prices automatically. I can show you how, but I can't do it for you. People are saving real money doing this. $160 million in the last year. Across thousands of different retailers, you'll immediately see this. See what I mean?
I have an interesting subject this morning. One which has disturbed human thinking for thousands of years. And that is the effort to discover what the rules are behind the evolutions of living things. What is the plan? Now some, of course, deny that there is a plan.
It's two-way out. Figure it's gone. It's us still warm.
Yeah, there's a storm on the loose. Sirens in my head. Wrapped up in silence, all circuits are dead. Can I be cold? My whole life spins into a frenzy. And I'm stepping into the twilight zone.
I'm the wizard.
This is the madhouse. Feels like the my becomes
Wow!
and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? Now I'm stepping into the twilight zone. This is the madhouse. Feels like the my becomes move and the moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? You will come and go, but the bullet hits the bone. So you will come and go, but the bullet hits the bone. I'm falling down a spiral, destination unknown. Double-cross messenger, all alone. Can't get no connection, can't get through, where are you? Well, the night weighs heavy on his guilty mind. This far from the borderline. When the hitman comes, he knows damn well he has been cheated. And he says, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. This is the madhouse.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get the fuck out! point you gotta say, he's right. That really works out well. You're a great When? When they say I'm right and they're wrong?
The expression of man's experimenting with the processes of living. Faith comes to us as a result of observing our own actions, or observing the actions of others or of nations, and observing how closely the effects follow their causes. There are broad patterns of, we might say, fatalism, expounded by the teachings of Oswald Spengler, who points out that there is a constant relationship between events and that similar causes always produce similar consequences. The consequences may be modified by time or place and will differ in detail because of nations or races or cultural structures. But in essence, a certain action will inevitably produce a correspondingly significant reaction. War, therefore, must result in war, not in peace. And why then do we say that this law of destiny is essentially benevolent? Because if war must always produce war, then war is eternal. And this we do not believe. If every mistake that we make results in another catastrophe from which we have learned nothing and about which we make no thoughtful consideration, then the vicious circles of circumstances must go on indefinitely. They will not go on, however, forever. Indefinitely means for a time, because man is so constituted in himself that he cannot enjoy suffering forever. The mere thought of suffering in a purgatory or perdition forever is too much for him. And it is also obvious that the average person does desire to be comfortable.
First time running into you right now.
Three words of the wax, still you still back. You get down and then you give it no slack like a Burger King with the sack of Big Macs. You're throwing down with the rockables at on time. In your mind, you see, you gotta book it to your best ability. You gotta funk it up until they knock you down. And when you're funkin' up, be sure you pass it around. Come on, let's go to work. We got what'll make your body jerk. Make you throw your hands up in the air, shake your booty and scream, oh yeah, cause we are the jam on cool and jamming on the place out do the do. We'll funk you up until you book it down. So come on, people, check out the sound. 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 Check out the sound.
That's turn anything into anything. That's amazing. I'm gonna look it up over there, but I didn't know.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is T.B. And I'm a surefire, full-blooded, qualified, motherfucking jam on production T. If you want the best, then put me to the test, and I'm sure you'll soon agree that I got no flaws, cause I'm down by law when it comes to rocking viciously, you see, cause of when I was a little baby boy, my mama gave me a brand new toy. 2 turntables with a mic, and I learned to rock like a Dolomite. Time went by on this God creation. I knew someday I would rock the nation, so I made up my mind just what to do. And I joined with the Jam on production crew. So go crazy, go crazy. Don't let your body be lazy. I said don't stop the body rock till your eyesight starts to get hazy. To the sure shot, choose you to the bone, cause the chili beans on the microphone. To your mind it's floating like you're in a dream, and you feel so good that you gotta scream. Jam on it, jam on it, and on and on, on and on, cause the beats don't stop till everybody gone, and that doesn't happen to the break of dawn. Clean out your ears and you open your eye. If you want to hear the music, just come alive. If you don't know how, get ready to learn, cause Cosmo's taking his turn to burn.
Take the C, and O in the C, then you add M-O, and a freaking G, add a funky beat, and little what do you see? It's Cosmo D, yeah baby, that's me. I got the beat, that's oh so sweet. Without me rocking it's incomplete. So rock this yo, rock that yo, rock on and don't you dare stop. You rock this, rock that, and that's the fact. Cause the Jam on crew, rock your body right back, rock the steam, rock the motor right off the track, and the whole wide world of funk attack to the beat, yo. Get down, let me rock it to the rhythm of the funky sound. From hill to hill, from Z to Z, and when Jam on's rocking, everybody screams. I jam on it, jam on and on and on it. And if you're feeling like you wanna dance all night, then go on ahead and blow it. Cause jamming on is what we do best. It's what separates us from the rest. And if you don't think our crew's down for real, let me tell you what happened to the man of steel. Hey, Superman had come to town to see who could rock. He blew away every crew he faced until he reached our block. His speakers were 3 stories high with woofers made of steel. And when we brought our set outside, he said, "I'm real." He said, "I'm faster than a speeding bullet when I'm on the set. I don't need no fans to cool my ass. I just use my super breath. I can fly 3 times around the world without missing a beat. I socialize with X-ray eyes and ladies in the suite." And then he turned his power on and the ground began to move. And miles around was swaying to the groove. And just when he had pulled the crowd and swore he won the fight, we rocked this butt with a 12-inch cut called Disco Kryptonite. Well, Superman looked up at me. He said, "You rock so naturally." I said, "Now that you've learned the deal, let me tell you why I'm so for real. I'm Cosmo D from outer space. I came to rock the human race. I do it right because I can't do it wrong. That's why the whole world is singing this song. Jam on it. I jam on it. I say jam on it. As day turns to night and night turns to day, whatever time it is, I want to hear you say jam on it. I jam on it. I say jam on my jam on it. Jam all around and upside down and keep the jamming to the Jam on production sound. Jam on it.
I jam on it. I said jam on it. I said jam on is the funky beat that takes control with the short sharp beat that'll rock your soul.
Jam on it.
I jam on it. I said jam on it. Get out of your seat and jam to the beat and don't you dare stop your early morning. Jam on it.
Jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it.
I'm looking at this from the side view. People are like flat on the very cross, they're staring at on the side. That's not interesting. This one's really old.
Yeah, I saw that before.
Here come the woman, the look in her eye. Rest on leather, with flesh on the mind. Words, weapons, sharpen knives, makes you wonder how the other half died. Other half died. Makes you wonder. But here come the man with a look in his eye. It's fair on nothing, but full of pride. Look at him go, look at him kick. Makes you wonder how the other half live. The devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside, devil inside, devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside. Oh. Here come the world, the look in its eye. Future uncertain, but certainly slight. Look at the faces, listen to the bells. It's hard to believe we need a place called hell. Place called hell. The devil inside, the devil inside. Every single one of us, the devil inside, devil inside. The devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside. Ooh. Na, 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 na. But here comes a woman with a look in her eye. She's dressed on leather, flesh on the mind. Words and weapons, sharpen the knives, makes you wonder how the other half died. Devil inside, devil inside. Every single one of us, the devil inside, the devil inside. Devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside, the devil inside, devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside, devil inside, devil inside, every single one of us, the devil inside. Oh. The devil inside, yeah, yeah. The devil inside. Yeah, yeah.
One person. Somewhere around 275. I wouldn't. That's just because we're on high clientele. So vintage. Most people come here. Yeah. Just picked up that notification today. I got several fucking things at once. Yeah. And I keep it on the. I never. Geometry is the truth about reality. When you study geometry, you can reality generation. Geometry is how you people live. Where am I going to say? Geometry. Good, bad, good. course. Oh shit. I put things to people in a way that it brings their eyes into the table. You know, I can tell you something, right? Or I can say, 20 years ago, I realized this is a better route. Everything and fucking in the process, dropping spinning in the shoes. That's what you do. The blacks and whites argue about what the law is, and the thing is busy because they know how to break the law. So who's smarter? This one I have full permission to use. We wound up realizing, we were teaching the exact same things we teach you. I have autism. I'm looking at his work and I'm like, bro, this is the same thing we spoke people for 20 years. But, you can the fuck out on me. You can steal my shit all you want. He's like, you can just steal all the shit you want. We have that relationship. The artist is that thing. Anybody else steals my shit and it's dark all over them. Yeah. Okay. My job is to take things out. You need to be shook. Break them down and let them build themselves. So, I realized how to do it in this way. We're showing geometry independently. If we're trying to square it's a circle, you've never seen it before. You've never seen geometry in unison. Mechanical comprehension. That's the simple version of it. Now I'm going to you. You got to put time in it. You use it for research. Really, I've seen a lot of my school and everything. I walk into it, and they say I'm crazy. Yeah, now what? I made the right choice, didn't I? Man up. I made a fucking choice at 15 to fucking bounce. Walk solo. But really, I'm not saying it's perfect, but what I am saying is look at the outcome. For me, with something that you will miss, the trump card. If it's still before that from under you.
Trump almost died.
I know. In the Simpsons.
That was close.
You should check the I did a 2-hour Trump special.
He would have never turned his head. I don't know. It would have been much. He would have been. That would have been the craziest thing ever. Craziest thing I ever seen. Yeah, it's crazy than that. Someone get a president, it's top tier.
Right. You can thank the Jesuits. CIA. Got this in action, man. CIA. They see me. Bam! I'm not here to you. That's what Mr. Lee said. Yeah.
Well, I got here because what? It wasn't mine. Every person met me. No, I never sold drugs in my life. When I came to me, the side of the street were literally just asking people. I've been in the didn't say goodbye to my family. Here ever since.
She got hijacked.
Yeah, I was asleep. I was well. Not going. I had even though I wouldn't.
Everything that's the whole right? I can pick a side. John Hughes had spiritual needs. So today, the people, okay, in nature, studying, think this, so, like this, triangle, studying, Imagine that. Because we would have minutes, energy to affect the energy. Like, therapy for people, geometry, autistic people take time. They think these things take time. So what I've done is create a field where you're giving better consistent. That's it. Instead of trying to get the user to that's what I do. Instead of square, it's cube. So the project will change the language. Changing the language will change the history. What do you got? Your leg ball is spend our money to I'm just walking around and I'm not going out of the way. Yeah. So I'm not going to slow down. Yeah. No, you just got to make yourself the job.
True, or I can do that.
Every religion is You're welcome.
Yeah, so I'll come watch or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. It'll take a while. I mean,
Yeah, obviously it's not working.
no, but that is a nice coat.
Yeah, alright.
Yep. You guys have no idea how much shit I run and do.
Do I be coming to the wrong door?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Just, you know, yeah, no, it don't matter.
Yeah, I just thought about it. I'm like,
she lives next door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. What we have here is a failure in communication on your end, not mine. And I was very emphatic, and I spoke very clearly and articulated myself exceptionally well. And I'm going to be a dick about it now. Genius is slamming. Huh? Fucking genius is slamming. Slamming. Hi. Anyone home? This is what I do. Provoke king. Mock the king. Make fun of the king. Spit in the king's face. Tell me he's a stupid dumb fuck. And I'm just sitting here fucking around. What's he gonna say to anything I put on the screen? Nothing. Now watch this. What's the difference between a fool and a king? Nothing. Don't let the money fool you. What does a king ask permission? No. What about a crazy person? No. See? And who's deciding who's crazy? See? The king or the fool. Right? But they both doing the same thing. What's the difference? Bank account? Size of the bank. Bank king. Right? Oh, look. No bar king. Here, king. Talk king.
Yeah.
Think king. Speak king. Walk king. Art king. Spark king. Hey. Drink king. You start talking like king. Think king like king. Speak king like king. Be king. Women get offended. Want you to be a dog. You know? And I realized that there's 15,000 words with king in them. That's something to think about, right? Mama's in the kitchen and she's baked king for the king. Cook king. We see the language of king. English is king's language. Who invented it? The queen? You see what I mean? Why is there 20,000 words with king in them? They took the book of Adam out of the Bible. One of the things that you come to realize through this book is that man named all the animals. Man named all the trees. Man named all the stars. And man wrote books about all this stuff and put it in religions, right? Watch this. God didn't tell us what to name anything. We decided. See what I mean? Like God is energy. God didn't write religion. Man did.
Yeah.
Who? I realize reality is a result of the scripture or the ink king or whatever's on paper or whoever's in control of the bullhorn, right? Whoever's got the microphone.
Okay, yeah.
Who's got the biggest megaphone or loudest mouth? Look at Trump.
Trump, yeah.
Loud mouth, right? Loud.
Yeah.
Loud mouth. I want to shut him up.
Nah, but Trump, I like Trump.
Right, when you're conditioned to like Trump.
I like Trump because of it.
But watch this, bro. I'm going to give you a few things to look into, okay? You ever looked into Operation Warp Speed? You know what that's all about?
No.
So, see, that's...
You said Operation Warp Speed?
Operation Warp Speed. Right? Trump signed off on it.
Oh, okay.
It's not a good thing. This was bypassing congressional approval in regards to vaccines. There was no human testing before they went public with it.
Oh, okay.
They didn't even test it on people. In other words, we're the guinea pigs.
For this vaccine.
Right.
Yo, what's killing babies? Like pregnant? I heard a lot of people pregnant.
Right. Right.
Because of it.
Right.
I never got the shot.
No. They are eugenicists. And they are chemically castrating society through these vaccine mandates.
Yo, I think you think Trump is gonna win after assassination, man.
He's not dead.
Huh?
He's not dead.
No, but they tried to assassinate him. They shot him.
Bro, you ever watch wrestling? You ever watch wrestling? Yeah. Do you believe in it?
No. Wrestling's fake. UFC is real.
Right. Okay. Trump was in wrestling.
You think last night?
You know what the tricks are in wrestling? One of the tricks they teach the wrestlers is to in their wristbands they essentially they tape a small razor blade, you know, a little tiny one in their wristband so they can cut themselves, nick themselves, and make blood. Yeah, when I watched that the way I'm pretty sure he nicked himself. I don't even think he got hit. I think he's using the razor blade trick to get attention from you in your race, you know, my race, just everyone, you know. I don't favor either one. I favor myself over either one. I wouldn't vote for either one. I want to put them both in retirement homes. Go to the fucking pasture, you old geriatric fucktards. Shut them up and shut them down. I'm not impressed with your silence, Harvard. MIT, eat me. This is where it's at. Right here, right now. They don't have a response for any of this shit.
Yeah,
They haven't in years. I was a child prodigy. And I left home early. I worked for Ford, Bank of America, Halliburton. I worked for the Bush family. All these places, I walked in, they tested my mathematical ability, gave me a job. Because I can do it all up here. I don't need to write it on paper. And when I was a child, they used to insult me for it and punish me for it. And I established Golden Peanut because of it. come on my fucking floor and try to say something.
Yeah.
My house, my rules, my way, not theirs. They don't have nothing to say. We've been streaming for 3 hours almost. There wasn't one thing on that camera that they couldn't deny. And if I was wrong, they would say something. But they choose to say nothing. Silence is a choice, and that's the lesson you learn from me. There's two kinds of speakers in this world. Those that pay to speak and those that get paid.
Yeah, I seen them somewhere.
You gotta learn.
Oh, no, yeah, I think you told me. Yeah.
So I said something to you for free. I paid to say it to you. Was it worth hearing?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Can't tell you how to feel about it. It's not my job. It's part of my religious understanding and my attitude towards reality in general. I can't tell you how to feel.
Yo, can I get a cigarette?
Yeah. But what I can do is make you think for yourself.
I'm thinking about going back to college.
You hear what I said? I don't. These college-educated fucktards don't have anything on me. Look, do it yourself. Whatever you want to know, learn it yourself.
Yeah.
That's the whole point in this. This is about quantum physics right now. About laws of magnetism, laws of attraction, law of cause and effect. You ain't learning any of that in university. What the fuck? You learned it from a high school dropout. You see how funny that shit is?
Yeah.
But it's real. It's really happening. And they don't want it to happen. But it did.
So, I guess. Sam really did. Oh, yeah, you showing the world.
It's in 40 countries. I'm Boogie Yaga to these people. White Devil.
Yeah.
Santa Claus. Zeus. Jesus. Watch this. This will blow your mind. Muslims worship Allah. Allah. Right?
Yeah.
Well, watch this. I'm going to give you a different spell for it. All. A-W-L. That's a tool. All. La. L-A-W. Same 3 letters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Voila. W-A-L-L-A-W. Still using the same 3 letters. The law is the wall. And it is the tool. And it is in the word. You're not going to get that lesson from anyone in this city or this state. My English teacher, when I was 10, he's been dead for 20 years. And he put TWO, two toe, on the board. I was 11 years old at the time. And he showed me a question with those 3 letters. What? W-O-T. What? To. T-W-O. What to toe? T-O-W. Out. O-W-T.
What?
I have Asperger's. So what I showed you is the scrambles for the words.
Oh, okay.
Right? O-G-D. O-G-D. G-O-D. D-O-G. O-G God Dog. All words work forward and backwards. There's two worlds happening at the same time. There's a mirror world. And they can't handle this shit. If I was wrong, they would say I was wrong.
Yeah.
But it's just silence. But watch this. Silence is golden when you caused it. You punched their ticket. You rung their bell. And they don't know what way to go because you hit them. You hit them. You hit them. Get him, boys! Got you. Check this out. I never stick to a schedule. You should know that about me. Like, I know my lives. I go live when I want to. So there's no schedule. And there's no pre-warning. I don't tell anybody I'm going live before I go live.
Yeah, okay.
It's a rule of thumb. And then I don't talk about the live afterward. Yeah, it spoke for itself. And while I was talking during the present, in the present, aware of the present, describing the present for the people stuck up on the past or the future, I beat their pants off. Left them dazed and confused in a mortified, petrified state. They don't know which way to go. Stuck. Frozen. On ice. Ancient understanding of reality is that truth causes you to get chilly. Alchemical truth is frosty. It chills you out. Put them on ice! Three things set in. Fight. You're going to look to try to argue with me. But, as I've proven for the last 2.5 hours, they can't. So they're left with sit or piss off. Because I don't want to hear shit. And silence to a thing is consent.
Technically, yeah. 100%.
Because they didn't say no.
Yeah,
They chose to sit silent.
Yeah,
and no means yes, and yes means no. If I tell you not to do it, you'll do it. And if I tell you not to do it, you will do it. You go against whatever I say. That's the ego. It's not personal, it's the ego. If I say, don't do this, don't read the dictionary, you're going to go do it. Well, if I tell you to read the dictionary, fuck you. See? But if I tell you not to do it, it's natural defiance. They'll make you go do it. Can't be done. Yeah, watch me. How you guys doing in there? Speechless? Catatonic? Cat got your tongue? Can't talk? Choking. See, I become rather aggressive about it. When you speak, you're creating a frequency. And then you manifest it. Sparking. Smoking. Choking. They'll hear king. Talk king. Look king. Hook king. Smack king. Whack king. Frack king. Crack king. Break king. Wait king. Mock king. Mac king. Mass king. Stink king. Stank king. Stuck king. Musking. Sharking. Shanking. Sharking. Major king. Hit the decking. Hit the docking. Kick king, talk king, mouse lock king. See? King. King, 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 king. This concept I generated is called the King's Command and Control Codex. KK, KKK, 4 Ks. Inspired by my 3 sisters, Kayla, Kelly, Katrina, 3 Ks, KKK. Trippy shit, right?
is for sure.
Right. I have autism, so I see parallels in math, right? 432 is Pythagorean tuning, 432 hertz. When my mother left the home, I was 4, my sister was 3, my brother was 2. 432. Numerology is about recognizing the root of numbers. Rudimentary, the roots. We're not taught the root 9. Never even heard it before. I didn't realize it and learn it until I was about 40, 35. Some of it. A lot of it I was already piecing together because of other works. Just all of a sudden everything overlaps and I realized the center of the circle is 9. B9. Right? Benign. They're benign to truth. They're indifferent to it. God's not male, God's not female, God's androgyne. And feminine. 9 is in feminine, so you have to recognize these things. And hey, now this is what's going on here. All right? How many ways are there to spell 9? N-E-I-N, N-Y-N, N-I-N-E. 9 is German for no. Why was Hitler obsessed with 9? Was it key to comprehending time travel? 25,920 years in a cycle. How do I come to that number? Because it's a result of expanding from a triangle in 3 points. Right? Inside a triangle is 60-degree arcs, 3 of them. 60 times 60 times 60, 2160. It's one step. Next step, multiply that by 12. 2160 times 12, 25,920. Wild, right?
Yep.
The sum of a circle is 360 degrees. 360 times 72, 25,920. .432 times base time, 60, 40, 60-degree arc angle, 432 times 60, 25,920. Wild, right? It's the same number every time. 2 plus 5 plus 9 plus 2 plus 0 is 18, and 189. Every number is rooted in 9. 432, 432. 2160, 2 plus 1 plus 6 plus 0. 9, 9, 9. How many numbers are there? 9. Right? Does it bug you out, right? And then you heard the other stuff before.
Yeah.
So it's starting to register, right? 9, 9, 9, 9. I showed him 9. The center of circle, or when we think about a circle, really we got to realize a spherical comprehension rather than a disc, a ball, a bell that we're inside of. The earth has a bell, ring to it, resonance, because it's hollow. And we're inside of it. We're not on it.
Yeah, but like, yeah, we are. It's a hot topic.
It is a hot topic.
Like, I feel like anyone would say that because we are in it.
We have to realize the moon.
We're also on it. That's what they normally say.
Well, that's what they want you to think. But I'm like, no, check this. I'm going to change your language for a minute, right?
Yeah.
I'm in the universe. Do you disagree? We'll start there, right? I'm in the universe. I'm in the world of things. I'm in the earth. You didn't sound wrong. I can't be on the earth if I'm inside the earth. On the earth. How can I be on the earth when I'm inside the earth? There's your bubble factor. What if I'm inside a bubble instead of on a bubble? It's a matter of ego. When your ego makes you feel big, right? Look at Trump, big ego, right? I'm on top of the world, gangsta, right? From that perspective, all of a sudden you're on the Titanic and you're Leonardo da Vinci, DiCaprio, king of the world, right? All that shit, right? That's thinking top of the world.
Yeah.
But how? When you're in it? I realize because of the in factor, there is no on. You're in your chair. You're in this room. You're in this city, in this state, in this country. See what I mean? It's all in. You don't ride on the airplane, you ride in it. You don't ride on your car to work, you ride inside it. I'm not on my chair, I'm in my chair.
The earth is not solid.
No, it's not. It's resonating. We have to realize that reality is fractal. They got us thinking straight fucking lines. Nature is curved. Fractal. The eye can only see 3% of a light spectrum. So 97% of light is non-visible light. You can't actually see it with the naked eye.
Okay.
You can only see 3% of the spectrum. So what's in the other 97%? That's what they don't want you to understand. They had lenses that they made where you could see into these other spectrums, and those lenses were actually banned in America. Military used them during the Vietnam, and they turned on each other and started killing each other in the field. While they were wearing these freaking lenses because they saw their own demons. That's what I think anyway.
I don't know nothing about the war.
I've studied a lot of different shit. I know a lot of things that.
I know the fucked up time.
I know a lot of things that most people will never know.
I play Call of Duty. I know all about it. Let me stop.
You ever heard of homunculus?
No.
That will cause you to be, yeah. Let me see your channel. Let me see your phone for a second. I was put on your phone.
Oh, yo, let me get this.
Go to YouTube. Yeah. Go to YouTube. This is disturbing. You know, you don't believe this shit until you see it.
Is this for the Xbox? It is. Nico?
The channel is pretty accurate because in all of his videos he's teaching you how to create your own homunculus and it's documenting his own experiments and how those are going. A homunculus being a supposedly microscopic but fully formed human being from which a fetus was formerly believed to develop. And in his videos the person is using alchemy to create artificial humans. Cordy, the owner of the channel, is on a mission to create human life by, get this, it's pretty crazy, injecting his own specimen into chicken holes. But regardless, Cordy proceeds, mentioning how he saw another YouTuber create a fake homunculus and deceived his audience into thinking it was real. So now he wants to prove that it actually is possible. The rest of the 20-minute video is just Cordy expressing people's concerns about this experiment and saying that, you know, it's still possible and the experiment will continue nonetheless. In the next video titled How to Make Homunculus, Gordy demonstrates to his viewers the process of fertilizing
People are
the
saying
egg
it's.
artificially with a human specimen.
Yo, I'm down for that.
It's just pretty messed up and a little hard to watch, honestly. I mean, even seeing it now makes me want to.
What?
He mentions
What?
to make a hole in the egg using a needle and then inserting the specimen through that hole. And without context, if you saw this, you probably wouldn't think it's a big deal, but knowing what he's trying to accomplish here, it just makes it so much worse.
What's he doing? It's not that serious.
And after he does this, he tapes the egg up, seals it in a container, and puts it inside of a beanie to keep it warm. After 10 days, Courtney removes the egg from its container and notes an infection on the outside of the egg, as well as an unpleasant smell emanating from it. And then Courtney does perhaps the grossest thing imaginable. He cracks open the egg,
What?
and we can see the monstrosity that he's created. Also, timestamp here.
He cleaned his stomach?
Like I do, like when I saw this. That, like,
It was something boring.
timestamp here. We want to skip what's inside of the egg.
Nah, I got you. See this. There's something in there. What is it?
Picks through the yolk and pulls out the homunculus. It looks like it has the skin of a chicken, but one of the limbs is poking out that slightly resembles fingers or maybe even chicken toes. The creature is alive but lacks any highly developed intellect.
How you guys doing tonight?
Says maybe we'll repeat the experiment in the future. And after this video was first uploaded, Courtney would.
What should we do about this? What do you want to do about it?
Each time creating a new homunculus. And in this next one, it gets so much worse. I couldn't believe it. Because just like last time,
Next up is a beautiful clip from, oh, we got some time left on this visual.
Yeah, I gotta watch this at home.
Yeah, no, it's, but like I said, that fucked your head right up, bro. Fucked my head up. I was like, what the fuck?
Nah, yeah. That shit fuck my head.
Shout out to a woman. No, he didn't. Well, yes, he did. I don't want to fuck a wild. The Moculus experiment. Disturbing. Disturbing. Chicken Man. Hitler did that shit too. Just so you know. He's not the first one. Hitler did it.
Nah, that makes sense though.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Jury's speechless for 3 hours almost. Can you believe it? And us in poverty, we understand that all we have is right now. Look how they respond to me in right now. I'll get back to you tomorrow, Matthew. Oh, your brain doesn't work today? It'll work tomorrow. And through this attitude, I started winning. And I haven't lost in a very long time. Lack of response is one.
Hmm?
Not saying something is a response.
Yeah, right.
Right. So through this comprehension, I'm being able to use silence as a weapon. I was a debt collector for years. Right?
That's all good.
Hard job.
Why?
Why? Because no one's nice. You're not nice to the debt collector. You owe money.
That's true.
Right? Or working in collections, that sucks. In general. People don't want to deal with you. They're ducking you.
Well,
And ladies and gentlemen of the jury, they got punked out. And the clock is ticking. It's never not talking. Ticking, talking. Tick king, talk king, Cass is king, check king. Check's on you, king. See? Language.
Said language?
Right. Cash is king. Check king. Yes or no? See? Checking. Hockey. You check a person. Blam! Checking you. Check, check. Mike check king. Are you pimps or hoes? Huh? Me asserting myself, right? Are you guys prostituting yourselves for a living? Are you hookers? Or are you pimps? Right? Because that's how they want us all to think. Everybody's pimping, everybody's hoeing. But watch this. The preachers are doing the pimping, and the pimp's doing the preaching.
Yeah.
Huh? Amazing. Sermon on the Mount over here. Watch out. King of the Hill. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. Got my own propaganda. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on. Why? I can't for the life of me figure out why I would trust anyone over myself. It's amazing what happens when one stupid monkey checks the monkeys. Flying monkeys, check, check, check. Hello? See, no one's home. What is this? The planet of the fucking apes? You bunch of baboons. Hello? Just wondering. Isn't this strange? I'm wondering if you're baboons. Flying monkeys. Are you suffering from cognitive dissonance? Shell shock? Stockholm syndrome? Can't get a straight answer from anyone. Isn't that amazing? Huh? Where are you supposed to go with this? Sure? Hello, this is an observatory. Hi. Hmm. No, well. You can't get a straight answer from anyone. It's wild. Just a thumb. What do you do with a thumb? What am I supposed to do with a thumb, babe? Huh? Huh? Just thumb me. Not drive you crazy? No? Thumb. I got 5 children. What's their thumb do for my children? Nothing. My children don't hear you. They don't see you. They don't read you. They don't comprehend you. I don't either. Wild. I want to thank Quentin for the use of this footage. And there's the link for that. very amazing, people. Shit fucking blows my mind. Your willingness to sit silent blows my mind. But I comprehended it preemptively. You don't actually teach truthfully in the university or in the westernized indoctrination centers. Isn't that wild? How much money did you spend on schooling? How much time did they waste? Ugh. Wouldn't that make you angry? People just thumb you. Jeez. The emotion. So you could provide new description and a new remedy. I changed the description, changed the remedy, changed the definition, gave a visualization, description, vocalization, articulation, circulation, regulation. Did it register? Registration. How come there's no reaction? It's really mind blowing. Hmm? Mm-hmm.
It just looks like this.
You don't see the screen? Oh shit. Anyway, wonder when they took the video down. Yeah, they didn't like it. Right? But the link's right there in the comments for the video in its entirety. My friend Quentin Carpenter made that. Right? Okay. Right? Huh? Am I blind? Right? Whoa. Right?
People think you're the devil.
Right.
Or marijuana's the devil's. They think marijuana's the devil. Okay.
Devil lettuce.
Yeah, I saw someone post, "Don't smoke marijuana. It's a devil food" or something. What the heck? Wild, right? Oh, are you still alive?
Yeah. I'm a little over here trying to figure out which one I'll play next.
What if you were lucky enough?
If you have a piece of crack cocaine, no bigger than this quarter that I'm holding in my hand, $1/4 of $1, we passed a law through the leadership of Senator Thurmond and myself and others, a law that says if you're caught with that, you go to jail for 5 years. You get no probation. You get nothing other than 5 years in jail. Judge doesn't have a choice. Under our forfeiture statutes, the government can take everything you own, everything from your car to your house, your bank account, not merely what they confiscate in terms of the dollars from the transaction that you've just got caught engaging in. They can take everything. I don't care why they become a sociopath. We have an obligation to cordon them off from the rest of society. They are in jail. Away from my mother, your husband, our families. So I don't want to ask what made them do this. They must be taken off the street. They must be taken off the street. They must be taken off the street. They must be taken off the street.
Say, give me a buck, need the Gucci stuff. Push your limit, now you ain't good enough. All your niggas say that you lost without me. All my bitches feel like I died without me. Fucking with you feel like jail, nigga. I can't even exhale, nigga. Pussy in the
See it. You ready?
Let's go. Yeah. For those of you that want to know a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I count money, I count money, I count money. I swerve in a Humvee, that's what I call y'all. I count money, I count money, I count money. I swerve in a Humvee.
Or I could be yellow, I could be blue, or I could be purple, I could be green or pink or black or white. I could be every color you like. I could be red, or I could be yellow, I could be blue, or I could be
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes.
So, how are y'all doing?
Pretty good. Nice good.
Pretty good.
What is this here?
That's the Earth.
That's the Earth. That's the moon?
Yes.
And the eagle?
Yes.
Yeah. Would you like to do that?
That's why I said that, yeah. Thank you all very much. For the eventful day, perhaps I'll see you along the way. Okay. Thumbs up. See you along the way. I have a question about the government funding. About your meeting with the president.
Society, they are in jail, away from my mother, your husband, our families. So I don't want to ask what made them do this. They must be taken off the street. They are in jail, away from my mother, your husband, our families. So I don't want to ask what made them do this. They must be taken off the street. Ask what made them do this. They must be taken off the street. Ask what made them do this. They must be taken off the street. Ask what made them do this. They must be taken off the street.
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting my favorite tunes. I only
Shout out to Bass Records. Hey, yo, Hunter. Roll up another one of them congressional blunts, brother. He was gonna get his laptop fixed, but Hunter got high. He wasn't gonna show all them dick pics, but Hunter got high. He should've let Hillary bleach his whole hard drive. Yeah, Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. He wasn't gonna mess with the hoes, but Hunter got high. He was gonna take them all out on the boat, but Hunter got high. He's the smartest man Joe ever knew in his life. Yeah, till Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. La-da-da-da-da. He was gonna go visit his dad, but Hunter got high. He thought he had a secret stash, but Hunter got high. The White House got shut down. We all know why. Yeah, Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. He never could pack what the fuck. Hunter got high. Now he gets $500,000 and up. Damn, that's high. That's high to him. That's higher than me. Biden never used to start with BUI. Yeah, till Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Ukraine wasn't part of the plan till Hunter got high. China wasn't that big of a fan till Hunter got high. He wasn't gonna split it all with the old big guy. Yeah, till Hunter got high. Till Hunter got high. Hunter got high. He wasn't gonna go to court, but Hunter got high. He never been indicted before, but Hunter got high. His attorney's out smoking a bowl, and we all know why. Yeah, cause Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. He was making 80 G's a month, but Hunter got high. On a job brother ain't never done, Hunter got high. He got more LLCs than John Gotti's ex-wife. Yeah, Hunter got high. Hunter got high. Hunter got high. His cousin was never a pimp till Hunter got high. He had the best friends that money could rent, but Hunter got high. Just imagine if he wasn't rich and so damn white. Yeah, the cops will raid his house, eat his lemon pound cake, disconnect his cameras and steal his money. to Bass Records. Hey, yo, Hunter. Roll up another one of them congressional blunts, brother. He was gonna get his laptop fixed, but Hunter got high.
I've always tried to. Always. Always. Have you always told the truth? I've always tried to. Always. Always. Have you always told the truth? I've always tried to. Always. Always. Have you always told the truth? I've always tried to.
We are following all of these major developments after the shooting at a campaign rally. Former President Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania, was slightly wounded in the right ear, but we're told by his campaign, by his family, that he's doing fine. Authorities say the shots were fired from a rooftop adjacent to the venue, some 200 to 300 yards away. 8 rounds fired from an AR-style rifle. That information just reported by our Aaron Katursky. And the shooter was neutralized by the Secret Service. The shooter was killed. Authorities say a second person, a bystander, is also dead. Horrific moment here. The loud noises popping, the former president appearing to grab his right ear in that moment. Secret Service agents then rushing the stage, protecting him with their bodies like a human shield. Those anxious moments as everyone was waiting to see if Trump was okay.
You tell me, Mr. Anderson, is it free will or destiny?
One pill makes you larger and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. And if you go chasing rabbits,
Bury me in the nameless grave. I came from God, the world to save. I brought them wisdom from above, worship and liberty and love. They slew me, for I did disparage therefore religion, law, and marriage. So be my grave without a name, that earth may swallow up my shame.
What do I mean by reality?
Forget Donald J. Trump. Meet Donald Elvis Trump.
Elvis! We love Elvis.
But people were left feeling when the president took it a step further.
I shouldn't say this. You'll say I'm very conceited because I'm not.
Huh?
But other than the blonde hair, when I was growing up, they said I looked like Elvis. You see that?
Save it last one, Chips. Okay.
We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me? When you don't believe a word I say. We can't go on together with suspicious minds, and we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. So if an old friend I know, I find him say hello, would I still see suspicion in your eyes? Here we go again, asking where I've been. You can't see the tears I feel I'm crying. We can't go on together with suspicious minds, and we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. We can't go on together with suspicious minds, and we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. We can't go on together with suspicious minds, and we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. Oh, let our love survive. Oh, dry the tears from your eyes. Let's don't let a good thing die. You know I have never loved you. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me? When you don't believe a word I say, don't you know I'm caught in a trap? I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Don't you know I'm caught in a trap? I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Don't you know I'm caught in a trap? I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Don't you know I'm caught in a trap? I can't walk out
Here's another one. Today goes to one of the most beloved artists and most enduring cultural artists that has ever lived. The king of rock and roll, the true king, and you have to say that, Elvis Aaron Presley.
Lord, my God, when I in awesome wonder consider all the world thy hands have made.
That was Elvis. That was my idea. Say, give me a little song. That was, I guess, a little promotional ability, but I will tell you, he was something special. I'd like to hear the rest of the song. I don't know why they cut it off so short. They had no promotional ability. That's why. In fact, at the end of a performance, oftentimes the fans would go so wild. I was there once in Las Vegas at the Hilton. The fans were ripping the place apart, screaming. They were going crazy. And they announced Elvis has left the house. Elvis, if they didn't say that, I think I'd still be there. Maybe I wouldn't be here. But they had to do that. Elvis has gone. Elvis has left.
We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me? When you don't believe a word I say, we can't go on together. The suspicious mind, and we can build our dreams on suspicious mind. So if an old friend I know, I'll stop and say hello. Would I still see suspicion in your eyes? Here we go again, asking where I've been. You can't see the tears are real and crying. We can't go on together with suspicious minds. With suspicious minds. With suspicious minds.
Hi, you know what they say? Great minds think alike, right? You ever heard that before, you guys? Or am I the only one? Like, goddamn, Sparky, right? Goddamn. The genius is slamming. Slamming. Woo! won't understand. Mm. Yeah, they've been telling me what they think about me for a long time, haven't they? Sure have. Isn't this mind blowing? To say the least, of course. If I look away, it doesn't exist. Right? That's not really happening. Trump wouldn't lie to me.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear.
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear
that I will faithfully execute
that I will faithfully execute
the office of President of the United States
the office of President of the United States
and will
With a bulletproof grimace and a terrible sound, we close the spinning high-tension wires down. Helpless people on subway trains scream bug-eyed as he looks it all down. He picks up the buses and he throws it back down as he wades through the buildings to the center of town. History shows that standing up, dead round, nature points up the folly of man. Godzilla. History shows that standing up, dead round, nature points up the folly of man. Godzilla. History shows that standing up, dead round, nature points up the folly of man. Godzilla. History shows us standing again, how nature points up the folly of man. Godzilla!
Let's go, ladies.
I hope you have a good lawyer.
Oh, hi, I'm Johnny LaRue. I want your vote. Now, I'm not going to beg you to vote for me. Now, a lot of people criticize me for being in show business. They say that actors should stay out of politics. Fine-looking family, isn't it?
Oh, shit. Babe.
Well, it isn't my family. But if I had a family, they'd probably look just like that. Aren't you a cutie? Oh!
Excuse me, where's the lobby?
Down the hall and to the left.
Thanks.
Born in the USA, I was. Born in the USA, I was. Born in the USA. Born in the USA.
Here to sing the theme from Green Acres, please welcome Donald Trump and Will and Grace's Karen Walker.
Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me.
Fight, fight for Washington State. Win the victory.
Green Acres is the place to be.
Win the day for crimson and gray. Best in the West, we know you'll all do your best. So
Farm living is the life for me.
On, fight till the end. Honor and glory you must win.
Land's written out so far and wide. Keeping hot, just give me that countryside.
North is where I'd rather stay. I get allergic smelling face. Just adore penthouse view. Darling, I love you. Give me Park Avenue.
The George.
The Stones.
Fresh air.
Trump Tower.
You are my wife.
Goodbye, city life.
Green Acres, we are there.
You know, because he's such a sleaze. You know, he's a loudmouth, pompous idiot. He's always getting in trouble. His shady connections with the mob. Husband? Geez, real bad, I guess, because I can hardly hear. I'm an actor.
Candyman. I said, been and gone. Candyman, oh, been and gone. I wish I was who wanted to on Sons of dollars, Candyman, all the sons of dollars, Candyman, it's sons of dollars, sons of dollars, it won't be a Candyman.
We just had such a fun weekend. Mara, Bobo, Donald, and Bobby. You know, it really is one of the most beautiful places. The azure blue of the sea, the verdant green of the golf course, the mahogany brown of the staff. How do you know that Donnie is one of my oldest friends? I helped him pick out Melania. She owes me. I sent her to college.
You sent her to Trump University to study dusting.
It's what they teach.
We run to the corner, get the babies a beer. Now run to the corner, get the babies a beer. Run to the corner, get the babies a beer, you know.
Yeah, I'm Megan Mullally. So, when do we shoot my new daytime talk show? Uh-oh. I'm Megan Mullally. I'm the one who's hosting the new daytime talk show. She's just Karen, the character that I played on Will and Grace. I'm perfect for daytime. She's not even awake during the daytime. You want to get out of my chair? Make me.
Because I'm so interested in this idea that Will and Grace is just coming back.
No, it's back.
It's a crazy thing, really. Is it part of Trump's plan to make America great again? Well, Candyman, been here and gone. Candyman, I should been here.
This is about Melania. But
I've been holding out so long. I've been sleeping all alone.
Lord, I miss you. I've been hanging on the phone. I've been sleeping all alone. I won't kiss you. Yeah. Ooh, 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 yeah. Well, I've been hunting in my sleep, been staring at my dreams. Lord, I miss you. I've been waiting on the hall, been waiting on your call. When the phone rings, just a friend of mine says, oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, baby, why you wait so long? Ooh, baby, why you wait so long? Don't you come on now. Mon amour, tu me manques. While I've been walking Central Park, singing after dark, people think I'm crazy. I've been stumbling on my feet, shuffling through the street. People ask me, what's the matter with you, girl? Hey, what's the matter, girl? I'm here with some Puerto Rican friends and I just dying to meet you. We will bring the king of wine. Let's make some fruit rounds like we used to. Ooh, baby, why you wait so long? Ooh, baby, why you wait so long? Don't you come on now. I get my mind to myself, and you and doing it on a hill.
Over the past 20 years, our next guest went from the cover of Vogue as an international supermodel to the presidential palace in France as the first lady. Take a look.
For over 20 years, Carla Bruni, the former First Lady of France, has been known as one of the most beautiful women in the world. She began her career as one of the top supermodels in fashion, and soon became headline news with high-profile relationships with Mick Jagger and Eric Clapton. At the age of 30, she transitioned to music and became a critically acclaimed singer-songwriter. In 2008, she married the president of France, Nicolas Sarkozy, and instantly became one of the most stylish first ladies in history. After saying goodbye to the palace 2 years ago, she's returned to her music and is now touring the United States for the first time in support of her latest CD, Little French Songs.
Please welcome Carla Bruni.
Sometimes it's hard to be a woman, giving all your love to just one man. You have the bad times
And here after good times, doing things that you don't understand. But if you love him, you forgive him, even though he's hard to understand. Mhm. And if you love him, oh, be proud of him, 'cause after all, he's just a man. Stand by your man, give him 2 arms to cling to, and something warm to come to when nights are cold and lonely. Stand by your man and show the world you love him. Keep giving all the love you can.